Comrades, welcome back. Um, so I know I don't do as much of these late night streams anymore, but I figured I'd do one tonight, and figured I'd play in the dark for extra atmosphere. And yeah, I'm just gonna pick up where we left off. Biggest issue with this area is getting lost, so I'm gonna try and take steps to make sure that doesn't happen. Thank you both. Thank you both. Yeah, I think before long I'm gonna need uh, I'm gonna need some input from the peanut gallery as far as what to do with this Twitch channel, because it's kind of going nowhere, and it really suffered in the last year because of those long breaks I took. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm debating whether or not to keep doing it. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, the social interaction is the main reason I do it. You know, social interaction concerning, you know, video games and everything, but nah, it's been rough. It's been a rough. I mean, 2024 was awful. I'm so glad it's over. But the beginnings, really until we get out of Florida, it's just gonna feel like more of 2024. We'll see how things shake up in the summer once we move. It's the only thing I don't like about this weapon is its tendency to just soar over the heads of things that are too short. I know on the last stream it seemed like I was going really slow, but compared to how slowly I crawled through this game the first time, I feel like I'm just blasting. I'm like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog over here. I saw myself do a jump attack. Hold on. Wait, is there a way to do jump attacks in this game? Hold on. That I've just completely forgotten? I could have sworn my character did a little jump when I did that last L2 combo. How do you do it? Okay. Just a light tap into R1, or is it like you gotta be running first? You gotta do the run and the jump like this? The thing is, I did it in the middle of an L2 combo, so yeah. This is what I used to do. I mean, I'm doing it less nowadays, but the last couple streams, I kind of got nostalgic for the late night streams, so hold circle, then tap. No, that's not it. It wasn't that, it was like because it didn't require running. I was right here. Honestly, somebody could go back and clip it and determine what happened. So I was in the middle of an L2 combo. I was just, whoops, not like that. I was just, I was right here and I was L2ing away and my character did a little hop. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And, yeah, so I don't know. I probably hallucinated it. Who cares? Inspectigate, I like that. Yeah, I was in the middle of killing one of these snake ball things, so. And it was just, it looked like the old Dark Souls jump attack. It wasn't like a running and then jumping thing. Like, I can do that, even though it's really just kind of a... It's really just a dash attack at the end of a jump. It's like, here's the dash, and then if you dash and then jump, you do that. Or maybe that's not it? Maybe not. Who cares? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the forward dodge and then... Yeah, that. Yeah, there's this. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't been locking on to enemies. Elden Ring kind of broke me of that habit, too. Elden Ring did a lot. Like, it really made... Like, this game feels totally different after playing Elden Ring. Ow. The only thing I would, honestly, the only thing I would update about Bloodborne is, and I'm only saying that because I really kind of want to respec my character, and that's, you know, like I said, a respec. I gotta stop and look at this. I should kill this guy first. See this. I gotta watch this. Hold on. I got it now. Yeah, I did, and it was in the middle of an L2. Yeah, what was that? How did I do that? How did I do that? God damn it. I'll never know. Yeah, but that's not what I did there, Lucy. I'm only saying that because I know the burial blade so well at this point. It's kind of like it's basically become my main weapon. So that so the overheads, the like the regular R1 combo is this, and then the R2 attack is just this, and then you can hold it and charge it. The only time you do those overhead swings with the scythe is the L2 combo. And I've never seen my character jump like that while doing it, so I just have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Although it does feel really good when you get to the point to where you can kind of mouth off at the game a bit. Okay, let me try that. Maybe it's I keep wanting to do, because circle is dash and jump, I keep wanting to do that. So maybe if I just oops, that's not like that. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, we figured it out. Oh, holy shit. I don't think I've gone... I'm on my second New Game Plus, third cycle of the game, and I've never been able to do this correctly. I'm still kind of... I want to get it down before I, start trying to just run around everywhere and do it willy-nilly. Kind of get a feel for it. It seems to be harder to do with the L2, which sucks because I really love the L2 combo. It's like most of what I use. I don't actually use the R2 that often. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do with the L2. A lot harder. It is, isn't it? Oh, I love it. That's part of why I love it, too. It's just like, shing, shing. You hear the fucking metal ringing? Oh, God, I love that shit. Oh, I love that shit. Candy to my ears. If you guys haven't noticed from, like, my music tastes, I have, like, a fetish. It really qualifies as a fetish at this point. I have a fetish for, like, metallic, clanky sounds, like metal on metal, like, scraping and shit. Like, oh, I love that shit. Like, there's nothing I hate more in a video game, like, from a sound design perspective, than, like, a really weak sword or blade sound. It's just like, ugh, God. That's why I hate all of Dark Knight's sound effects in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the stealth in Bloodborne does not at all work the way that it worked in Elden Ring. Yeah, not worth it. God damn it. It's both satisfying and yet also like really, yeah. I can't put into words how doing that makes me feel. It is lovely, isn't it? You know, it's not quite the Abyssal Woods, but you know, it's pretty good. One thing I do want to make sure I do is unlock the shortcut. I really should use the, what do they call it when you change the weapons form in this game? I forget. There's a name for it. The alternate fucking whatever it is. Anyway, I really should use just the default form of the Burial Blade more often, because it is really good still. It's just hard to say no to running around with a big scythe, especially a scythe that's good, because scythes in FromSoft games have a tendency to be like absolute shit. And in this game, they got it right. And then they proceeded to not get it right in all of their other games. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually supposed to... Yeah, okay. I kind of know where I am now, I think. I might be more confident with this game, but I'm still not gonna mouth off at the fucking pigs. You almost popped when Torrent just exploded. Yeah. Well, the thing is that the boss that you have, the boss and the stupid catacombs that you have to go through to even get to the Abyssal Woods, awful. Awful. I died so many times. And I will never... I was like, okay, this is really scary and really atmospheric and really cool, but I'm not, like... But, like, I'm happy I'm here. Because... It's only gonna be fun scary, not pain in the ass hard. It would have to be compared to what I just went through. There's no way it could be anything else. Damn it. The fuck? Don't look at me. The boss isn't there, so I don't want to do that just yet. Fuck's sake, get off me. Which fucking madman's knowledge do I have now? I gotta have a ton. $18. It's 34 plus 18. 52. No. 50. Wait, yeah, no, 52. I want to get the high insight experience. I played through most of the previous playthrough, so my first New Game Plus, I was running around with about 10 to 20 something, and then by the end of the game I'd finally crawled up over 30. And I know that there's shit you can see if you get, I think the highest that it matters is like 50 or something. But yeah. Oh, it's 60, you just hear the baby crying all the time? Yeesh. Isn't there a summon you can get here? I'm almost positive there's a summon sign for somebody. Remember when I played through all of Dark Souls without summoning a single person? And that was like the easiest one, I thought. Even Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls 1 was the easiest one I played. Dark Souls 3 was hard, but it did not hold my attention. I was meh enough about that game that I didn't even feel the need to stream it. Insight is effective? It is? Wait, are you supposed to see something here if you have lots of insight? Who's that? That person not supposed to be there? I want to know. Sorry, I gotta look this up real quick, and I wanna have a little bit of a breather before the boss. Let me look this up. I wanna see this shit. I have not played DS2, but I did play DS3. I didn't stream it though. I picked it up and played it for a while, and I got pretty far in it, but it was not. It was too linear. And I don't mean that like I hate linearity for the sake of like hating linearity, or I like open worlds, or sort of Metroidvania type multi-path sort of stuff for the sake of itself. I when it comes to a game that has that level of difficulty, if I hit a wall, I want to be able to go do something else. And in Dark Souls 3, there was never anything else I could do but just keep slamming my face against the same thing, and that just got old. I don't have the patience for that anymore in my old age. Yeah, insight for summoning, that's what yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but there's no summoning bell here. That's why I was looking around for it. I am going to use summons all throughout this playthrough, I don't give a shit. Especially because I did my time with my first playthrough of this on New Game, when I played through completely blind. Even though I think I knew you could do summons, and I did do summons a few times, I don't think I ever realized that they consumed insight. And so when I saw a summon sign, I would use it, but a lot of times I wouldn't see a summon sign because I wouldn't have any insight. A streamer said something that critiques and or supports their personal taste. Yeah. Yeah, most of what I remember about DS3 was the Firelink Shrine and that one, the swamp area. I thought the swamp area in Dark Souls 3 was particularly just awful. I really hated it. And I also just didn't like the weapons in... Like, it wasn't... It didn't introduce enough new stuff to really... I don't know. It was mostly just the non-linear, or the linearity that got to me. It's because I got bored after a while. You know? Yeah, and then there was that snowy city, or it looked snowy, but it was like the the I think it's the same place you're talking about. It's like it's towards the end. I didn't beat the game, but I got pretty close. I did not see a summoning bell. Okay, so what? Okay. I think I think the NPC that you can summon for this fight is probably from an area that I've skipped. Because I've not been doing any of the optional bosses in this playthrough. I went straight from well, with the exception of the Cleric Beast. I went straight from Gascoigne to Amelia, and now we're at the Shadow of Yharnam, so I do want to see, though, if what I just said is correct. Yeah, I think I skipped these guys. Yeah. I'm not going to go in there with 250,000 blood echoes. Sorry, I'm gonna be a scaredy cat. It's just because I've died on the last two boss fights once and then beaten them both in the second try, but then lost my souls on the way there. So I'm just gonna not be stupid this time. Is this the guy that you're, I don't like this guy. Like, I don't like his character, but...
I am Volta, Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Not Imperial unless you have defeated him at the tomb of Odin, and it's part of Eileen's questline. I don't want to do Eileen's questline because it involves her dying, and I really like Eileen. And I've already done it once, so... Alright, so we're not going to get him. Younger Medeiros twin.
Yes, as the hunt, the night brims with...
Shut up. I don't care. I just want your summon. I'm gonna polish off these holes. So I've set a level cap for myself for this play. So like, you know, I think some people have probably noticed that anytime I do like multiple playthroughs on a Soulsborne game, I like to set myself like a level cap past which I will not go before completing it. And so given that I did all of the DLC, so I don't remember what level I was when I beat, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go back because I was wondering this in the last stream too. So just bear with me just a second. Don't go anywhere, but I'm gonna go back and look at my old videos because I want to see the last Bloodborne clip that I did. Alright, yeah, Dark Souls Blind, Dark Souls New Game Plus, Bloodborne, okay. I beat Bloodborne in only 10 streams? Wow. I guess I wasn't doing Chalice Dungeons though. Alright, let me see here. This was a 9-hour stream, what the fuck was the matter with me? Okay, when I beat... These were my stats when I beat the game. The first time. It was, 27 Vitality, 25 Endurance, 12 Strength, 31 Skill, 22 Blood Tinge, and because I'm an idiot, my webcam was covering my arcane stats, so I can't see what it was. I'm gonna guess, however, that it was probably somewhere between my... Let's see, I was level 90? I was level 90, okay. So, yeah, I don't know what my starting stats were, so I don't know what the math would be on that, but, alright, so it looks like my arcane stat was probably between... I don't know. It was somewhere. I know it was higher than my strength. That's about all I can say for sure, though. Okay, so yeah. And then on New Game Plus, I leveled up way more because I did all of the Chalice dungeons. I discovered the Cum Chalice and did most of the did all of the DLC except for the final boss, and also did all of the sort of side quests that I had missed. So by first New Game Plus cycle that I, you know, just played on my own time. Oh, that's why I'm taking so much damage, is because I've still got my Blood Echoes runes equipped. Oh man, it's a good thing I came back here. Yeah, I totally forgot to take those off. But yeah, let's see here. So yeah, I leveled up a lot more. I leveled up, but like I think so. I only leveled up my vitality 2 points in that entire playthrough, in that entire second cycle, and then all these other stats like more than doubled. Um, but I wanted to get through all of the Chalice dungeons and beat the Queen of Yarnum, um, and still have so I'm on cycle 3, third playthrough, and I basically leveled up my vitality once per final boss since the first time. So we'll see if I can like maintain that. Um, uh, but yeah, I think I'm gonna cap myself at 280, 280 or 290. Um, I don't know, maybe so I want to drop a few more points in endurance, and then I want to get my arcane up to where my skill is. But that's most of what I want to do, I think. I wish I had not leveled up my blood tinge so much. There was a reason I did, though. I think it probably had something to do with... It was probably the Chalice dungeons. So in the Chalice dungeons, you guys... I mean, I didn't stream them, so you guys don't know this, but to get through the Chalice dungeons, I shot a lot of things to death with my gun. I shot a lot of things to death with my gun. Yeah, because what do they call it? The repeating pistol? Yeah. This thing, it just does a lot of damage. And yeah, anytime there was an enemy I didn't want to deal with, I would keep my distance and just, you know, pump them full of lead until they keeled over. It's funny, like, none of the DLC weapons have really appealed to me. I saw some thread the other day that was, like, talking about, someone was talking about the difficulty of the DLC, and, they were like, you're struggling to beat the DLC, but you're not using any DLC weapons. And it was like, it was like, this kind of a snarky comment, like, oh, what an idiot, this guy's, like, complaining that the DLC's hard, but they're not using any of the DLC weapons, and it's like, I mean, granted, I haven't beaten the DLC yet, but I got all the way up to the final boss of it, and at that point, I needed a break and didn't come back to it. But yeah, none of the DLC weapons really appealed to me. It was kind of a bummer. And at the end of the stream a couple days ago, I dug out the Rakuyo, because that was the one I was excited to use, because it's kind of like a twin blade, right? Like a pole blade, but it's not really, not at all, and it actually kind of sucks in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. They're, and the other thing is that they're not very good, especially if you're not like strength spec. Um, like if I was a strength spec character, I would be all over those DLC weapons, like absolutely. But I'm not, so you know, it's kind of like whatever. And it also sucks because like their uncanny and lost variants are some of the easiest ones to get your hands on. But yeah. Yeah, I dug that thing out yesterday, day before yesterday, and played with it a little bit in the Hunter's Dream, and I was just like, this thing feels bad to use. Sucks because I could have my pick. I have all three of them, and I would love to use the church. Wasn't this? I think this was a DLC weapon, wasn't it? I can't remember. It might not be. But I don't want to. I don't know. I hate that I'm so aesthetically and like I'm the kind of person that is bothered by the fact that this is called a church pick. Like, give me my fucking war pick. I don't want to use the fucking church pick. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get over it, but and I mean the bow blade is kind of fun. Actually, yeah, I should take out. Wait, no, it's a church weapon. See, thematically, I just don't want to use church weapons. Why, and I don't understand why these are church weapons. The amygdala arm is a church weapon. Get the fuck out. Yeah, no, right? Religion is the opium of the masses, and my war pick is the opium of the crown of your skull. Yeah, like all the workshop weapons are like fucking the coolest ones, but they're all strength spec. Except for like the Beast Hunter safe, which the thing I don't like about this thing is that it's I don't know, I probably should use it. It's good with my stats. But it's called the Beast Hunter, but it doesn't have any serrated damage. So like whenever I need serrated damage, I just use my threaded cane or the saw spear. And you got this ridiculous thing. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, it's really hard to make a weapon that doesn't scale with a stat, scale with it to any effective degree. Yeah, I don't know. Was the Shikage, was that that's not a DLC weapon, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. It's not as fun to branch out and try new weapons in this game because there aren't as many of them, and they are like the one or two that you like the best are you're not likely to have a better time with the other weapons. So I always have to remember that every time I dive back into this game. Really, the only reason I'm using the Chicago is because of the circular slot that can hold those HP regen. Like this thing, I get when I have this equipped with the what is it called, the other gun that I'm using, the Evelyn. Like this has so basically when I have them both equipped, I get like 20 HP back every 3 seconds. I don't even have to wait that long. That being said, I fought hard to get these HP regen gems. I did a lot. There was a lot of suffering and a lot of Chalice dungeons trying to grab these, so I earned them. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Well, okay, so to be fair, the only reason that those HP gems are any good for me is is because my vigor is so low, or my vitality, because they only recover a flat amount. So whether I have how much HP do I have? Whether I have 1066 HP or 2066 HP, they're only going to recover 20 HP every. I think it's 3 seconds, but it might be 2. I can't remember. So I keep my HP low so that I have that option for those to be good, because like if you level your HP normally, then by the time you're able to get your hands on any of these, they're effectively useless relative to your max HP. They're fucking garbage. Like really, truly, actually garbage. That's also why I use all of the defense buffs and none of the HP buffs. Oh god, it's tempting. I'm not going to though. It does strike me as strange. So, I'm not gonna stream Armored Core 6 as much as I'm sure some people would like me to, for reasons that I'm not gonna get into. But I did play it and beat it and got really far into like the New Game Plus cycle and all that stuff. It was really fun. I love the game, but it really makes me question why in the fuck you don't have builds that you can swap between or save in any of the Soulsborne games. Like, obviously, FromSoft understands the importance of being able to like swap between builds. You know, something other than manually. I know Leon would, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Not anytime soon, anyway. Maybe after we move, I might circle back to it. But yeah. Yeah, because right now I've got to put these back on because I'm going to go into the cum chalice and get enough souls to level up once or twice and god damn it, you know, empty my pockets basically before I go fight the boss. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed the tetrapod ACs. They were my favorite. Tetrapod ACs with quadruple miniguns was my favorite. And if I couldn't get past something with quadruple miniguns, it was double miniguns and songbirds. I did not like the melee weapons in that style of game. They felt bad to use in my opinion. So I never did. When I needed a melee attack, I would do the dash kick. That was my go-to melee attack. I love the dash kick, but I would never use anything else. I wonder if anybody's ever actually done like all of this. Like everything in this particular chalice dungeon. They've ever actually gone through and beaten it? Probably not. I guess the cursed chalices where you have to deal with your HP being whatever my HP is right now, 16. I guess people just avoid those, but yeah. How is it? I've never set foot. I think this is the farthest I've ever been into it. It's right there. I should actually okay, so endurance is resistances as well as stamina. I don't think that menu is fully. I know those stats do more than they say there. I remember
Welcome.
that,
What is
but
it? Very well. Let the echoes
I have
become
no idea
your
why I just
strength.
sat down there. Remember that time when I was running through
Stand close.
Hemwick,
Now shut your eyes.
the fuck is it called? Hemwick Charnel Lane. I was running through there and I very nearly died because my character sat down. Oh my god. Alright, off we go. Okay, so what is it that makes me sit? Can I, like, get rid of them? I wish you could fucking get rid of them. Thing is, I'm moving this controller like all over the place, and it never actually does. Whenever I try and do the emote, like, or the gesture or whatever the fuck it is, like, of my own accord, it never works. Like, I'm not actually sure what... Yeah, I have no idea what's triggering that. Whatever. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo my weapons here real quick. See, that's actually... See, they say these weapons aren't that affected by arcane, but it depends on how many points you already have, right? Because this thing that made my physical attack go up by... This made my physical attack go up by 15, and my arcane attack go down by about 20. And my overall attack rating went down, like, almost 10 points. But most of the guides and websites will tell you not to just prioritize physical attack above all else, but it doesn't actually work that way. I just wish I could remember what I actually was using. This? No. Could have been that, because I would not be using two separate weapon durability nerfs. It's probably this. Yeah, that's what I was using. Alright, yeah, like, I wish you could, like, favorite these or something. Wait. You can do... Oh my god. That's not in the thing at the bottom of the screen where it shows you the controls and it's like X, okay, circle, return. If I push right on the touchpad instead of left, instead of showing me controls, it lets me sort. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it, game. What the fuck? What the fuck? How long has this been here? Where else can I do this? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I mean, it's not much, but the fact that I can do that at all... Oh my god. Well, my life's changed forever now. Yeah, and now because they're all broken up, and it's not just, like, the same, like, type and color and shading of gem, like, one after the other, it's not as visually difficult to, like, identify which ones are which. But that's why that, in particular, is super useful for me. Okay, right, so right now I'm using this one that's way up here. Yeah, that's gonna be so much easier to find now, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, wow. See, that's 40 extra physical attack and like minus 60 arcane attack, and it made my arcane rating go down by like 20 points. since this boss is like multiple like dudes fighting you, I'm respecking my Blades of Mercy because I find I like to use bigger weapons on physically bigger enemies. Anytime I'm fighting someone more or less my own size, I tend to use the Blades of Mercy, at least as far as bosses go. Okay, so that actually stays the same. But I want the extra arcane attack because they're more the boss itself is actually weaker to arcane damage. I'm guessing that's gonna be better overall. Alright. Oh, it shows you on this. If you look at the controls, then it shows. There's no reason why all of that can't already be listed at the bottom of the screen. There's no reason. Like, it shows you select, okay, return, and the controls button, but there's absolutely room for it to show the others. I don't know why. That's a bizarre design decision. Oh, Abyssal Gem, okay. What makes this one so good? Looks like nothing makes it so good. It's not even... That looks awful. That's probably great on the Tonitrus, to be fair. Or Tonitrus. Tonitrus? No idea how you say that. That's a lot of rapid poison. Holy fuck. Wow. Yeah, so Arcane, at this point, Arcane is just worth more than anything else on here. Seems like. Yeah, I really want to get the Uncanny Burial Blade up because it's going to be way better. These weapons just really don't, because I can't use elements with these weapons, like not effectively. These crescent gems or whatever they're called, waning. They shouldn't be called. They're literally the opposite of waning. They're crescent, like. Or wait, no. Okay, no, crescent is waning. Sorry, waxing is the other one. That's whatever. Fuck it. I just always want to call them crescent gems. Anything I'm forgetting? It's a lot harder to leave this place without fiddling with your character because you can't just do it at any lamp. You have to actually load back in here and do it. Oh, right. I wanted to check. I wanted to maybe possibly equip something that's a little better against fire. I know these guys use a lot of fire. Why? Okay. Wait, so what is that? Oh, so that literally just reverse sorts it. So there's, I don't even know why you can sort on the screen. That's probably why I've missed this, because I've done this before and I've seen standard pop up and been like, standard, but okay, I don't know what the screen does. I'm gonna ignore it. Didn't realize I was looking at a sorting screen. Wow. One thing I found, I remember finding this weird about this game, like, initially, and I still find it weird now. It's like, you can't upgrade your armor or anything like that, so their pieces are meant to kind of be interchangeable, but there's some that are just better overall than others, like across the board. I mean, I guess that maybe there's some minor differences in like stat resistances, but like there's several that in terms of defensive stats just completely outclass others. And like resistances are, as far as I'm concerned, never actually that important. So yeah, I don't know, it's just a little weird. So I should probably look at some of these and potentially. That black sky eye, that is the one weapon from the DLC that I have used. Is that that thing? Just because it's simple, it's effective. It tends to do more damage than my gun, and well, it does like I don't know. I think it does like 80% of the damage that my gun does. The repeating pistol, like 70-80% of the damage for half the bullets. It can't parry, but I mean still. Wait, what? Fuck that up. Alright, I wanted to redo my bar. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure I repaired everything. I'm pretty sure I did, though. Alright, let's do it. Or in the words of the famous Cloud Strife, alright everybody, let's mosey. I really hate that he didn't say that in the remake. Like, I feel like that should... Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Now I'm having trouble remembering. Have we not gotten to the part in the remakes where he says that? No, I'm pretty... Because he says, let's mosey, and somebody's like, can't you say something else? And he's like, move out, like a military sergeant or something like that. And it's like stupid and forced, and it's like, Nah, come on. Let's mosey. I don't know. I thought it was kind of lame, but... Does anybody else get this? Like, anybody know the line I'm talking about? In Final Fantasy VII where Cloud says, let's mosey? I don't know. I feel like it was a famous line from me and nobody else. Let's mosey was at the very end of the game. Was it really? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, shut my mouth. See, I thought it was earlier in the game, and then at the point in the game that you're talking about, he's learned the party's preferences and he just says move out without being prompted. You know, it's not exactly engage or make it so or hit it or whatever the other Star Trek captains say, but like I don't know. Also, did I just take the long way? No, I didn't take the long way. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Wait, where's the shortcut I unlocked? Here somewhere, right? Make sure that thing doesn't kill me, but... the map. Yeah, there's like a thing. Hold on. Okay, I see it now. It's... I think I see it. I gotta go down one more. Alright, I think I slightly fucked up. Okay, here we go. Now I'm on the right track. Whew, Jesus. These things are really upset that I'm running past them. Okay, there we go. Okay, actually, I think I have to go back because I think I saw the summon sign. I think it's back here. Yikes! Oh, wow. That thing really nailed me good. I was at full HP and it hacked off like 80%. Yeah, that was nuts. Popping on real clears. Fine, let's see how it is, traitor. No, I'm just kidding. I'll see you. I'll see you in an hour. I'll hold you to it. In an hour, I'm gonna be like, Trance, where you at? Still waiting on that Valkyrie profile playthrough. Wait, am I in the right spot? Touch me. Alright. Okay, here I am. No, I just gotta not go up that ramp. If you've ever slept on the Blades of Mercy, do not. They're so good. Forgot about the fucking... I always forget about the stupid bell ringers. I've never actually seen one pop up after doing a summon. I guess it's probably to deter you from using the from using summons on like just regular enemies in the area. There's the dude. You both say the same thing? Time for strong foes. Oh, fear the unseen. Time for ambushes, remember hidden run. Fear unknown thing. Anyway, shit. Forgot he could do that. Was doing alright there for a minute. The part I'm really not looking forward to is the part after this boss. There we go. I kind of know the way now. You can see me from... Can he hit me with anything from down there? Wait, is the summoning sign gone? Do I not get to summon again? Oh, where'd he go? Holy shit, he just blinked. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh wow. No, he's not. I had a feeling that was something stupid like that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's some tracking. So much for being aggressive. Yeah, that thing right there, that thing sucks. Ugh, alright. This is looking good. This is like I kind of know the way now, more or less. Hey. Yeah, bell ringing woman. Not nearly as scary as it is in the Chalice dungeons, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now is there I think there's another summon sign, actually. There one. Okay, yeah, no, that guy's not gonna show up because you have to kill him first, I think. And that's the thing, that's part of Eileen's quest, so I'm not gonna get that this time. Nice, alright. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck, yes. Oh my god. I'm not that excited, but I'm a little excited that I managed to, like, hammer that out, even though I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. I think that was the most, like... I don't know. That was pretty exhilarating, I'm not gonna lie. Considering I'm... Like, yeah, I had help, but I've got 2 more points of vigor than when I beat the game the first time. Feels good, bruh. Feels good, man. I love that you could hear the pig from back here. That was actually a really fun fight. I kind of wish I could do it over again. On New Game Plus, they have that's a lot of HP. On New Game Plus Plus, rather. Um, I should have paid more attention to like what dropped, if anything. I just want to make sure I'm selling the shit that I have duplicates of. I hate that these are all church weapons. Oh my god. Such a bummer. Okay, so it's all chunks from here on. Even for the stuff I only care a little bit about. gonna do something weird, and I'm gonna put my only maxed out ranged weapon in storage, because, again, I know it's irrational, but I hate that it's a church weapon. Gotta unequip it first. That, and I'm shocked to find that the Gatling gun actually has a slot, considering things like the cannon and flamethrower don't. So, I'm gonna make the Gatling gun my secondary, fuck it. I hate that I got that cannon to +10 and it's like basically useless to me. This thing's also supposed to be really good, but to be honest, I never had any luck with it. As far as, like, you know, double barreling it. You're supposed to be able to, it's supposed to be cool because it's like a gun. You can basically two-hand guns with this thing because it's got a built-in gun. But I've never been able to make it work like that. That and it scales really well with my stats. I'll dig it out. Dig these both out. This other thing, this piercing rifle? Oh, no. Not using that. I'm checking all these to make sure I didn't leave any gems in, or any blood gems in them. What's I even doing with these? HP gradually depletes? What is that for? I think I was using this to test how long it would take my HP to regenerate. I don't know, something like that. shit, I forgot the blood echoes things. Whatever, let me see how far I get without them. Without those, defense runes. Beware of insect, yes. Yes, I remember. Okay, so you literally just wear the Gatling gun on your back. Because that's with no weight penalty. Gotta love it. What the fuck? You know what? Oh, I don't want to waste the bullets on it. Yeah, I was really hoping that the overhead swing would, you know, stagger those guys enough to finish them off, but no. Right, well, there's the lab, so I'm gonna go ahead and run back there. I want to try and like build for defending against the enemies in this area as much as possible, because this is like one of the nightmarish areas in the game for me. Definitely the most nightmarish in terms of like the main story areas that you have to go to. I unfortunately need to respec my weapons again because I want to get rid of all the stuff that makes my damage to the kin go down. Actually, you know what I'm going to do instead? Especially because it's kind of quiet right now. Pretty sure it's this. Pretty sure it's this one. I'll know pretty soon once I get in. I think it's in here. Actually, this might not be it. No, this definitely isn't it. It's one of the chalice dungeons where, like, you can farm this one guy for, blood gems. I'm gonna try and snag a couple. But actually, I don't think I will now. Never mind. That's probably why that thing took so fucking long to kill. I've got all these attack versus kin debuffs on my weapons. That actually might be worth it. Oh man, if only I could put that on the middle slot. It's really just this middle slot I gotta figure out. That's a massive drop in damage, holy shit. It's because the ones that were nerfing my here. The ones that were nerfing my damage dealt to the kin were also giving me like a flat arcane bonus. There was one really good one that just had like it was like physical attack up, but it added like a flat like 60, something crazy, like 60 arcane. that one's better. Yeah. Alright, so now let's look at this again. Man, I'm sure this is... I want to see what this looks like on the Tawnytris. But when you add fire attack to the Tawnytris, it doesn't hurt it whatsoever. $644. $8. It's just really hard to tell what's going to be better because I don't know how much that attack versus kin up is actually going to affect things. I think it's just a percentage thing. So like 110 means 110%. And I think I'm going to use the threaded cane here because I really don't want to fuck around with a lot of the enemies that are in this area at close range, I'm going to be honest. So... There you are. It's dead right now. I don't know where everyone went. Or, I don't know, I guess it was just you. Thanatos was here too. Thanatos, Lucy, where are you? Come back. I'm respecing my weapons to deal with the fact that everything's kin here, and all of my weapons had like damage dealt to kin like debuffs on them from the curse gems. It took me forever to kill one of those stupid like eyeball whatever they're called, gardens of eyes. What's the race? What is? Take the time. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't shock me that I like I get why you like it. I mean, um, you know, you're into things like save state hacking and shit like that too. So you're into like the nitty gritty and shit. Sometimes I wonder what kind of like, I don't know. Part of the reason this Twitch channel hasn't really gone anywhere and I'm still averaging like under 5 viewers per stream is because I don't have a self-promoting bone in my body, and I really don't like the feeling that you get when you like go out of your way to make something successful. Um, I don't know, like it sucks. The only thing I've ever managed to be able to do it with is my music, but like, uh, yeah, I told Leon actually. I made Leon like a moderator on the or not a moderator. He's been a moderator forever, but I actually made him an editor on the stream and was telling him like he has carte blanche to do whatever he wants to improve the Discord and Twitch channel and things like that. I just, you know, um, it really, but yeah, sometimes I wonder like what kind of person I really need to be sort of advertising this shit to. Um, I know it doesn't help that I'm a variety streamer, but I'm also ADD, can't really help it. And like when I play something old, like I was just playing that Pokemon ROM hack, as soon as I'm done with it, I immediately crave something like this. Like it I don't know, like it just whoa, I have 20 of those? Damn. Alright. Go back to what we were doing. They do, and like you especially when you get down there in the mud with things like save state hacking and ROM hacks and stuff and emulators and like all those, like when you when you spend that long under the hood, the 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 magic of actually driving, so to speak, um, it decays slightly. I really don't know like it becomes, some of the magic gets lost from doing that. It's kind of, I guess that's kind of the price you pay. Yeah, that's a night and day difference. It took like twice as many hits to kill it last time. Shit. Pulling back here. Damn it. A little more used to their rhythm now. Hey, Lucy, welcome back. Yeah, I had to tidy up my desk today too, actually. My desk had gotten, I never pan the camera down except when I do music stuff, but sometimes my desk gets a little out of hand. Yeah, fear ambush. Oh, it's that thing. Fuck. These things still make me nervous because I love my insight and I really hate losing it. And just to add insult to injury, when your HP is this low, that attack that drains your insight usually just kills you as well. Yeah. Can you sneak up behind this thing? Yes! Oh my god. Thank goodness. Fear ambush. More like fear my ambush. Bitch. Yeah, like my first New Game Plus, I was really trying to hoard my insight. Because I really needed it for the Chalice dungeons, you know, to do summons and all that, to get past some of those bosses, which are ridiculous even on New Game Plus, even though they don't scale with New Game Plus. Because, like, what I learned was, right, is that Chalice dungeons are actually they're not meant to be handled like single player, they're meant to be, like, they don't scale with New Game Plus or anything, but they are, like, scaled significantly up from the main campaign. Like, you know, even on New Game Plus, they're really hard if you're doing them single player. Like, they're probably still going to be, they would probably still be hard if I did them now on Cycle 3. Just because of the fact that they don't scale with, or they scale with, they use, like, co-op scaling and not, you know, it's as if you know, like, boss HP, like, doubles and shit like that. When you have a co-op partner, it's scaled like that, so I had to really hoard my insight in order to make sure that I could use all the summon signs on, like, my multiple attempts, because I didn't use, like, online co-op for it at all. And, yeah. So whenever I lost even a couple points of insight, I was fucking furious. Okay, now there's this thing, which I can't remember if you can sneak up on this thing. I also seem to remember there being some, like, beastmen around here somewhere. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing two of you. Buddy, fuck off. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot I didn't kill that one. My god. I cannot believe how far that thing followed me. I keep pushing L3 trying to crouch, forgetting that you can't in these games. we go. Oh, moon. Seriously, where'd it go? There were two of them. Ah, there it is. It's chilling over there. Pretending not to notice me. Now this thing, I know I've killed this thing like ridiculously easily, and I've also had times where I've just been where it's been a nightmare. I should probably be wearing some stuff that boosts my frenzy resistance a bit. I wonder what gives me the highest frenzy res. I don't like that physical defense though. Oh yeah, and this harrowed garb has awful frenzy resistance. It doesn't matter. Nothing here is going to inflict frenzy on me anyway, so I should actually just undo all that. Just need to get a feel for that again. I knew they were easy to kill. I just didn't. I know that they've killed me before, so I know that at some point fighting them I fucked up. I also need to make sure I don't forget to grab the umbilical cords. I do need to get that other ending. I've never beaten the true final boss of the game, even though, from everything I've heard, it's actually easier. Alright, I'm looking at stuff, making sure I know when I'm able to do these things. Alright, so we get one from Yosefka, killing the imposter Yosefka during the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon starts after we kill the next boss. Ariana, kill a celestial child editor. Okay. Abandoned workshop. Okay, so there's two that we get. Two we get as part of the main story. And then we have a choice of one from Yosefka and one from Ariana. So I'm gonna get the one from Yosefka. Great one's wisdom. God damn. I forget how much insight that gives me. It's a lot, I'm pretty sure. Two points. Okay, so it's actually not that much. So if we add all, so this is 17 right here, and we currently have 42. So we would have 59. 59 insight. We used all of it right now. I'm lollygagging in here because I know once I go inside this building, shit's gonna go down. Because that's where we run into that awful hunter that just absolutely wrecks me every single time. What device? You mean this one? Oh boy. The hunter in this building is the reason I hate this area. I need to L2 parry again. I don't think you can parry with the Gatling gun, can you? Probably not. Got people running out of here like a bats out of hell. This thing's probably not anywhere near as strong. I know she can be snuck up on, but I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, she, yeah, she starts there. Yeah, see, now she's going back up the stairs, and when she goes back up the stairs, she'll be standing somewhere else, facing away. And now she's like directly over our heads. And when we go up the stairs, instead of being on that wall facing this way, she'll be over here facing this way. And we can get a cheap shot in. Actually, this, let's see here, this will not work on, yeah, no, it won't work on that one. That's what I thought. So many people in here dying. Wow. I don't think I've ever killed her that easily. Holy shit. I have never killed her that easily. Like, I think it's just practice with this burial blade. This thing really is amazing. I love it so much. And I have no problem using it and only it most of the time because, you know, like I've said before, the sides and other Souls games are just bad. So now we have another kind of shortcut, but not really. Locked? Fuck off. What do you mean locked? Where's the key? Did I forget something? It's not up this ladder, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it is. Directly in front of the top of the ladder leading to the college upper floors. Okay. Definitely don't want to go further up the stairs because there's more of those. There we go. Okay. Now we're good to go. Never taking a good look at this dude. Did he just fart? It sounded like he just farted. I know he didn't, but that one little creak was a little deep for my taste. Alright, so how would you like your toast buttered? Seriously? You gonna make this painful? I mean, okay, if you must. Cool. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and smack return because, yeah. I don't think this one did either. The one I'm looking for is one of the more cosmic looking ones, so I know it's not this. I know I have all the ones that I like using already set up, so I know it's one of these. Oh yeah, you know, maybe it's this one. Of course, now I have no idea. I have no idea where now. This chalice dungeon has been deleted. What? Why? Oh wait, what does that mean? Does that mean I can still go in? I didn't realize that they were still deleting stuff. You know, like, what? Not this one either. Okay. It might be this one? No. It is, it's not that way. Oh, what a bummer. I want to know what happened to him. I know whatever it was right by the lair lamp. It was a room right by the lair lamp, and there's a thing in the next room that you can backstab, and it almost always drops blood gems, like really good ones. Oh, we don't want to fuck with that. Okay, this was not this one. Whatever, I'll do this. I'll do this off stream if I do it at all.
Welcome. What is it, you? Very well. Let me start.
Don't see. I mean, I don't know. See, some of these ones that like seem really niche. Like I feel seem really dangerous to sell because like being really niche also means really useful in the right situation. So. There's a lot of poison, holy shit. That I will never use. Look for the ones that have just straight up attack down. Get rid of all those. I'll never use that. That is, that's, you know, that I might actually see a use for. Maybe. Yeah, I'll never use these. Cool. Alright, go put our runes back where they belong, and then we'll just show on the road. this look like? Oh god, I'm not wearing that. That's goofy. Alright, and now we unfortunately gotta respec these two because we need to take advantage of this thing's pretty nasty bolt weakness if we can. I don't think I've ever had an easy time with this boss, so I'm gonna take my time here. Jesus. Okay, so there's some contenders here. Although I don't know if it's going to make this weapon usable at only +7, but... Especially because it might be better for me to just use the tiny tonitrus. In fact, go ahead and get that equipped. So... Okay, now so that's right-hand weapon 1s, that's 4. Oh, I have it equipped. God damn it. Oh, okay, so it's, no, it's number 2. Blood gem fortification. 431. $469 is a pretty big jump. If we do this instead. Ah, 468. That, I know that only affects it in its electrified mode, but still. Are there no nourishing gems of this kind? There might not be. Tempering, fire, bolt. Odd, dirty, can hunter. Cursed, tempering, cursed, fire, cursed, bolt. Yep, nope. Okay, so that jumps it up to 500. That's probably as high as we'll get it. That might seem like, it kind of seems like a nerf, but I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, it plays out. Okay. Just making sure it's not following me. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you. Cannot believe that. And it definitely seemed like it wasn't gonna follow me for a while. Sneaky bugger. Alright. Do this. Come on, then. I hate that they don't follow you all the way out here. See how long this lasts. Okay, so yeah, that jumps it up quite a bit. 719. Wow. Okay. Just gotta make sure we keep it going. I'm actually gonna try and. Well, no, I didn't. I nerfed my burial blade pretty hard by speccing this thing, so I should try and see how good it plays out. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That really hurt. Yeah, that shit really hurt. Okay. Yeah, and that's with all that extra yeah, wow, okay. Shit. Okay, yeah. That was a waste of time. Yeah, the Tiny Drizzle was not doing anywhere near enough damage for me to be impressed at all. Oh man, that's a lot of weapon durability down. But that is tempting. Do that instead. God damn. This is not easy to spec for. Like with the weapons I've picked. I don't know, I really shouldn't have picked two individual arcane weapons. You know, that all have... God, this weapon durability shit. Killing me. It's weak to, or it's resistant to arcane, so I have to sort of deprioritize the nourishing gems here. sure how much of a difference that'll make. Yeah, I should have just stayed with. I should have just stuck with what I had. Actually, this here might be the better weapon to use overall. Okay, that's good. Probably the best I'm gonna get. I love these. It's like physical attack plus 8% because it adds arcane attack. It just cancels out completely. All the best shit I have is like nerfs my damage to kin. Okay, that might actually be worth it right there. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Oh shit. I need more blood echoes. Shit. Definitely need to make sure we're repaired. What can I buy if I wind up needing it? Yeah, I can buy these back if I actually need them. Oops. Hold on. Quite the preparatory phase. Okay, cool. So if we just book it, if we hesitate, then by the time we walk past that intersection, thing is there waiting for us. What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. Well, at least this time I know not to waste bullets on the Gatling gun. God, that thing sucks. I guess I haven't fully upgraded yet, so I can't judge it too hard, but still. Yeah. Well, I'm on my second New Game Plus, and I've leveled up my HP 2 times since beating the game the first time. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I do want to at least beat the boss, but... Sweaty palms, sweaty palms. Are you fucking serious? Jesus! Wow! Those spiders can actually one-shot me with their fucking jump attacks. Holy shit. Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do about that. I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's try some bullet paper. I'm about at that point. Dude, where is he? Hello? Thank you. Oh my God. They can drop Madman's knowledge. Shit, that's a lot of spiders. God damn it. Caught me. Oh man, I was doing so good that time too. Alright, it might be time for one of the HP runes. Wait, why doesn't this... Okay, yes it does. Okay, never mind. Boy. Definitely gonna wait for him to come in here this time. That was stupid. There he is. Fucking A. What are these things called? chewing up all my insight. Fuck. There we go. Oh man. Wait, huh? What the fuck am I? Hello. Oh, I'm out here. Got it. Okay, so the blood moon happened even though I didn't. Yeah, I definitely thought there was a intermission period there, but okay. Whatever. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Okay, so, a little confused about how that was supposed to work, but I was gonna try and visit Ariana before the blood moon, although I don't think it matters now.
There you are. Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
Aw, bummer. Yikes.
Oh, kind hunter. Thank you. So, that lady, you told her about this place. Well, she actually talks to me. Well, only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one. I can tell. A good woman.
Ah. Alright. Yeah, now we gotta sneak into the clinic and kill Yosefka to get our first umbilical cord. Actually, take that back. Okay, that takes care of that. And then but I sold all those. God damn it. Cool. Alright, I think that's it. I think that extra HP saved me a couple times. It's hard to tell though. Alright guys, well I think this is where I'm going to call it for today, but it was, pretty good stream. Had fun talking to you guys. Yeah, it's pretty quiet right now, so I'm going to go ahead and call it before the silence gets depressing and on a high note. Take care, comrades. I go back to work tonight, so we'll see you guys in 3 days-ish.